Hey everybody, hello. It's Saturday. Um, I hope you all are having a good weekend so far. Today was pretty gloomy around here, pretty cloudy, very overcast. But it's time for some more Monster Hunter Stories 3. We played it for about 4 hours yesterday or last night, like midnight. Um, and hopefully the music volume's not too loud right now. I turned it down, but the rest of the game would be pretty quiet. Let's just get into the game here. Pull up chat on my phone real quick. Hi, wow. Oh, Sterling got first. Right out from Wow's Burger. Sterling grabbed first. No, you grabbed it. You got it, Sterling. But I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I adore this game so far. It's just more of Stories 2 with a couple tweaks so far. We're only 4 hours in. So last night, we did like probably an hour or two of like actual like story stuff, and then spent a couple hours wandering around, doing stuff and looking for eggs and things. So, as you do in these games, there's a reason we have 116 hours in Stories 2, and we didn't even finish the post game. But yeah, congrats on getting first, Sterling. Apologies if you guys are in pre-rolls. Also, apparently this game has drops. So it's probably just a Twitch badge, but apparently there's drops for this game. That's pretty cool. All right. Okay. Anyway, how are you, Wow? How are you, Sterling? And last night we had no crashes, no frame hitches, no screen tearing, no nothing. I did cap the frame rate at 60 frames, because I only stream at 60. I can only stream at 60. I have no reason to play the game at higher than 60, right? Not a bad way. It's good to hear. I'm glad it was so bad. So last time, we did some grinding. We got some armor. We got some weapons better weapons to tide us over until we can get even better ones. So, there's story stuff going on now. Here's our character. This is Luna. We spent probably like 30 minutes last night, designing her, customizing our character. FPS is good. I don't know what my monitor FPS is. I don't know. The game looks fine to me. This is her. I don't think we can rotate here. Nope. So, yeah. No time perhaps. Okay, you're fine, Sterling. Anyway, so the game, I was actually kind of surprised. So stories 1 and 2, in this game, the plot kind of revolves in ways around some more than others around Rathalos. This game, you just start with Ratha, which I found kind of refreshing. It's nice. It's nice. Because usually they like the protagonist meets a baby Rathalos or something. In the first game, you meet a baby Rathalos, and then stuff happens, and then you're separated from the Rathalos for a while. So it starts you with a Velocidrome as your first monstie. and then you find Ratha again later. In the second game, you hatch Ratha. This game, you just start the game with Ratha. So I'm wondering if they'll do something where they take Ratha from you. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. At this point, it'd be kind of silly to take Ratha because so in the other two games, they kind of gate some overworld progression, like exploration stuff is gated by monster capabilities. By having certain monsters can climb walls and swim and fly. So in Stories 1 and 2, a lot of the early game is kind of locked. You're kind of constrained because you can't fly. Maybe you can climb, and maybe swim, but no flying. No flying. In this game, they kind of nerfed it where flying kind of you just glide slowly towards the ground, and you have to catch updrafts to go up. So in that way, they kind of nerfed it that way. You can still kind of hover while you hold the aim button to throw a fireball, but it's cool. It's different. Yeah. And then they start you off with two other monsters, so you have one with strength, speed, and technical attacks, or capabilities, for the first tutorial fight, which was kind of interesting and nice because it lets you, figure out how to swap monsters, and it just kind of throws all of the combat stuff at you in the tutorial fight. For the most part, there might be some more stuff later, which I think is great because it just kind of gives you everything. It doesn't spread it out. It's just here's the fighting mechanics. Here's the combat. Go, so that's great. That's awesome. Another thing is that this game, our protagonist is already an experienced writer, and the tutorial is framed as us taking a rookie writer through the training and coming of age trial kind of deal that you go through in the first two games. But our character is guiding this character through it, and then we learn with this other character. It's neat. It's different than the other two, and that's very it's refreshing. It's refreshing. And so far, the only two new monsters, I believe, that we've seen that weren't in Stories 1 or 2. Stories 1 was very old world monster focused. I think it came out before World did. I'm pretty sure. And then Stories 2 had a lot of new world monsters in it. This game still has a lot of new world monsters. But the two new monsters that we haven't seen in one of these games before so far are Plesioths as rideable monsters. Plesioths were in and present as mobs in Stories 1 and 2, but they were more treated as mini bosses or bosses themselves, and you could not get their eggs, just the ones that the Piscean wyverns that swim through the sand and spit like mud balls or whatever. And their heads look like flatworms. You get those guys. I'm curious to see if we see those guys in a sand biome. They were never very good. But you couldn't get Plesioths. And here we have a green Plesioth. We named her Tessie. And then another new one is Chetacabra, who I believe is a monster from Wilds. I have not played Wilds myself, so I've tried to remain as blind about the wild monsters as possible. Welcome back, fanboy guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. I appreciate it lots. I've probably seen Chupacabra in like a trailer or the announcement trailer or whatever. But I like him. He's a big gorilla ape shaped frog hippo thing. Great stuff. No monsters from Rise so far. I know they're present because the Steam page has a screenshot of Magnamallow. So I'm excited to see those guys because we're playing through Rise right now. And monsters like Volvodon and Magnamallow are very cool, and I am excited to see them in this art style. Anyway, so last time we did a lot of egg hunting, and we've altered our team of 6. We have a full team of 6 already. We have Ratha, who I don't believe you can take off your team. Maybe you can. We don't need to. He's pretty good anyway. And then we have this Tobi-Kadachi that it started us with as one of our speed types. And then we have a blue Yonkutku that we hatched last night. We named him Blueberry. Then we have a purple Gypsaros, which I was not expecting to find already, but I believe it has our highest Monstie rating. All of these are C rank, but yeah, Monstie rank is 3 stars. They're all maybe not. Or I was thinking of the green Plesioth. Anyway, I was not expecting to see one of these guys. They kind of saved Gypsaros in stories 1 and 2 for like jungle biomes. So it's very cool that you can get this much of a variety of Monstie in like the first 2 hours of the game. First 4-hour sitting that we have. That's very exciting and very cool. The Gypsaros and the Plesioth were kind of on the other side of the sea that the castle kind of sits in. And it was kind of harrowing getting there. So they're kind of, I guess in a way, they're gated by being surrounded by very scary monsters everywhere. And then we have a Palumu named Cotton. So, and we did hatch this Anjanath. I named him Sharptooth. This Anjanath's bingo is crazy because it's behind my head. Let's see. There we go. So this guy was born with only 1 missing bingo slot. So this Anjanath we might put him on the team later. It's just that on our team we already had 2 guys that do fire damage. And one of them is our Ratha, which is a strength type Monstie, and it does fire damage. So that slot's already being filled by Ratha, so we don't need the Anjanath right now. But this guy's bingo, very, very good in that the only one that it's the slot that's we can't put a gene into later is level 20. So he's very exciting. It's very exciting to get Monsties already that have this many genes, and this many slots that we can put genes in ourselves. And I did get this Anjanath, so we can later we can transfer some genes to Ratha from this Anjanath, or give it to the Sharptooth to try and fill in some slots, make some bingos. Anyway, I don't know if they changed how bingos work, so I'm just yapping. I'm just excited. So in stories 1 and 2, you make bingos in their bingo gene chart, and the bingos increase their base damage and elemental damage and stuff like that. And you can only have 1 bingo per row, if I recall. And so the symbols here, so the symbol of the guy flexing, that's a strength gene, and then the color is red, so it's a fire gene. So if we put a fire strength gene in the top center, or bottom left or right, that'll get us our strength bingo and then the other direction will be a fire bingo, I think. I think we'll have a bingo through the center anyway if we put them in the bottom left or right. So this guy's bingo chart, very good stuff. Very good. So is Plesioth's. A little more difficult to make some bingos with here. He's missing 2, but that's fine. I imagine she'll be phased out eventually, but she's still very good. Anyway, we don't really need to worry about genes and bingos yet because we don't have the ability. We don't have the rite of channeling yet unlocked. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting like lightheaded. I'm yapping so much. But yeah, so we played for about 4 hours.
No problems here.
I don't know if we played past the point where the demo ends or would end. I didn't play the demo because I wanted to go into the game as fresh and blind as possible. Because it's been so long since we've kind of played a game I've been this excited for around release. So I just wanted to be as blind as possible. I just wanted to be surprised by things. Anyway, so we have some subquests here: Boogie Hunt and then the Regal Fin. Let's go do that. I just want to do the side quests because side quests, I don't know if it's going to be the same way in this game. So far, it hasn't been, but it's still very, like, the first less than 5 hours. All the way over there. Eat any rare dens from here? No. Okay. Also, we can jump. We can dive like that. Is very cool. Sure. Also, the run button is toggled. Let's see if we can go get this side quest. Forget we can just swim now with our Plesioth. I feel like I was saying something. But, I'm just really excited. We are discovering some of the map. There's a right then. We're here. So, you guys can't see the mini map because my big head's in the way, but there's little symbols that telling you where dens are. And and then the symbol can, if the symbol's gold, that means there's a rare den. Let's see if we can get in there. So in the first and second game, there was no point in going in a den if it wasn't a rare den. It was simply a waste of time, to me anyway. At a certain point, once you have all the monsties from the location registered or whatever in your notes and your Monstipedia, there's no point. And in the first and second game, the dens were kind of treated like tiny dungeons with procedurally connected rooms and tunnels, with different entries and exits. So you kind of had to like find your way to the end with the monster den, with the egg nest. In this game, it's just kind of here, which is kind of nice because it makes actually looking for monsties and eggs pretty good. That's a Gypsaurus egg. I'll take it. I'll take it. Sure. We have no reason not to here. I see, Jake. I'm doing good. I've been yapping about this game. My mouth's dry. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Thank you for the water, CJ. I'll drink some more. Anyway, I haven't found anything in the game to be like, I'm not a fan of this. Yeah, we did just start. But so far, everything is very... Ooh. There's an invisible wall. Okay. Down here. I don't understand. It's Dragon be shredding? It is. Yeah. He is. Or she is. I don't know. They don't have assigned genders in this. Because there's no breeding. Just steel eggs. But this is a Plesioth. It's a big Piscean wyvern. They're very scary. They're usually treated as like area or like mid bosses. And in the first and second game, you could not hatch them. You could not ride them. You can in this game, which is very exciting. This is a green Plesioth. They're usually blue. So we got lucky and hatched the variant before. Okay, maybe. Oh, it's over there. Oh, and there's a rare dent. Oh, we can just look at the map to see where rare dents are. That's so much easier. Oh goodness. Okay, so we need to swim across the ocean, the sea here. Get to this side quest. So the shiny, in a way, it's a variant in that there's Azure Rathalos and things like that, and the purple Ludraths. So, you know, it's just a variant. I don't think there's shinies in this game. Maybe there are now. I don't know. There weren't in the second game. You could also change a monster's color by giving it genes of a particular element. Like if you gave a Velocidrome a bunch of fire genes, it would turn red or have red stripes. And in the second game, it was kind of bugged because as the monster leveled up, the inherent elemental affinity stat would level up to the point that it would be higher than the genes that you shoved on the monster, so it would go back to its original color. I don't know if that ever got patched or anything, but so I don't know if that exists in this game. We haven't gotten far enough yet to get access to the Rite of Channeling, or whatever it'll be called here in this game. The Rite of Channeling just lets you transfer a gene from one monster to another. Okay, I'm gonna be greedy. There's a green Plesioth egg. I'll take a green Plesioth egg. See if this Ludroth can get this. Probably not, if I had to guess. There we go. And we're home free. But how are you, CJ? Hope we're doing alright, sweetheart. Alright, and then there's the quest giver over here. So, in the first and second game, side quests were very important to do because they gave you access to more advanced weapon moves or weapon skills and things like that. So, and crafting recipes, things of that nature. So,
hey!
You know about the maritime princess that lives in this lake here? I'm a dressmaker, you see. I'm positively convinced the maritime princess would make for a wonderful motif. Have you seen it, Princess Luna? If you ever manage to catch a glimpse, please do tell me where. We get Edel armor recipe. So yeah, we get an armor recipe. Find the regal fin. The regal fin, known as the Maritime Princess, often rests in the waters of small caves. I've heard some children talk about seeing it in this lake. Is there a cave around somewhere? That we have seen a couple cave openings around. But it's probably just marked on the map, huh? In this. Okay, there is a cave over there. I think it'd be maybe faster, or at least safer to fly over there. And also, they've made switching monsties on the fly like that so much easier. Okay, we're not gonna go up here. Yeah, we wouldn't have it. That's fine. The monster I'm hoping to see is like Volvodon from Rise, and I really would love to see Odogaron. From World, the red dog from the Rotten Vale. We killed so many of those in our time with World. Okay, I thought that was like a actual person. It's a little dolphin? Oh, look at how cute they... Ah! They're shooting water at me. Regal fin. Regal fin going... Yeah, rare creature. Although unshy around humans, this unique dolphin is rarely seen. It resides in pristine waters and is readily identified by its crown-shaped head, wing-like flippers, and playful behavior.
Your Highness!
Okay, and then swim back over here. Do her again. That was nice and quick. Guess we'll go see if we can make that armor. I don't know if we can scare away those big guys. Sorry, goodness. The symbol above their head is red, so they'd kick our butt.
Your Highness.
Princess Luna, were you able to see the regal fin?
Well,
It was.
now.
So you did see it. Yes, I see. So it was in a place like that? I'm gonna meet the Maritime Princess right away. Thank you ever so much, Your Highness. Be careful. There's a bunch of Plesioth in the water. Oh, okay. You can jump off the wall. That's fun. Well, I'm glad you here doing okay, CJ. Thank you for stopping by, Spirit. I like how cinematic this is. That specifically, right? It's very cinematic. Very nice. Alright, let's go hatch these eggs we picked up and look at that armor recipe. See if it's any good. If we can make it. I'm guessing we'll need Plesioth parts. I have a feeling it's gonna need Plesioth parts or something like that. We could just land. Oh no. Okay, I was like, it's just gonna let us land and then we'll walk right into the castle. No. The load zone. Let's hatch these eggs. Another purple Gypsaros. Okay, an Ice Gene. Okay, another green Glaceon. I wonder if green is more common than the base Glaceon, perhaps? I don't know. Is there a rare gene in the center there? Because it's... have to... Okay. Water attack boost medium. Does Tessie have that? No. Okay. And you can make a bingo just by connecting a line of 3 genes of anything. It's not a great boost for that to have that, but that's a very good gene on this guy. What do you have? That technical. Do Headmaster small. Okay. So I'll probably transfer that to Tessie. Oh, and what was that? Oops, sorry. This Ice Gene. Protector? I wish it would actually like tell me, but we'd probably have to get that. That's probably in the rate of channeling menu there. So I'm guessing that's Den Protector. Maybe, unless that's done. That's a little frustrating. Does it tell us? What do you have? Yeah, it's Den Protector. Oops. What's that other gene? Anti-Venom M? Okay, poison, noxious poisons. Okay. We'll put that one on the team. Change name. We'll name you Barney. Maybe that'd be more fitting for a Devil show, but... Alright. That's done. We did all... That should be all of the subquests. Let's take a look at this armor. At all. Oh, it's bug armor. Okay. 42 defense. Its base level 1 is 42. There you go. Bam, bam. Cool. We're fighting more water guys.
Come again.
I can. What's the armor skills though? It's very pretty armor too. Item saver and anti-venom. Okay. Oh, what's the headgear? Like a little... Okay, we can keep that. Like a flower? Okay. Cute. Anyway. Or is it this big chili pepper looking thing back there? No, that's not what. Oh, it is. Okay. With that, that's a little too busy. Okay. Anyway, I'm glad I did that. It's pretty good. Level 1 armor, 42 defense. Alright, so now we can go to where we're supposed to go. Oh, there's a lookout tower here. See if there's anything over there. Oh, is there? Whoa! Okay. So there's 1, 2. See, this is why I have so much time in Stories 2. There's 5 rare dens. 5 of them was this way. Okay. Sure. Give me the fruits, please. Thank you. How about this? Bill. Okay. Okay. There, but there's 5 rare dens. So I have to get 5 rare eggs or 5 eggs from a rare den. I have to do it. Because if we can grow a bank of genes, when we get the rite of channeling, we'll have plenty of stuff. Okay, I'm just gonna keep going, and maybe we get a rainbow egg. I doubt we'll see rainbows here. We can't pick up more. Okay, never mind. There's only 2 eggs. That's fine. All right. Also, it loads pretty darn quick. Next one, right up there by the vineyard. We can't fast travel yet, which is frustrating, but we'll just go down here. I wish I had a Legiana. I don't know, I'm very excited to see what monsties are in the other biomes. I'm very excited. Super excited. There it is. In Stories 2, we spent a lot of time waiting for day and night. Like this.
We can handle it together. Let's go.
Stay calm.
I don't have a barrel bomb.
What a win!
Too bad.
Couldn't have done it alone.
That's fine. Fills that out in our Monsterpedia. Grab all that stuff. How do we get up there? All the oh no! Yeah. Oh, right there. There's a tunnel there. We can see. Here too. Like that is so fast. That's the swap between monsters. That's really nice. I like it. Oh, there's a Pookie. Is that a Pookie we've found? Must be a Pookie we found. Here. And then we can get to the den. Okay. Anyway, I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I don't know if that's the only way to get there, but it works. I suppose doing dens like this also cuts down on, like, the time, things like that. I don't know if that was the... It was probably just to streamline the experience, because in this game, I'm pretty sure there's going to be an incentive to release more. Very potent Lumu. Chotacabra? I'll take a potent Chotacabra. Chotacabra? That's also a really fun monster name to say.
All right.
Chotacabra. I do wonder if it has anything to do with Chupacabra. Like the Chupacabra. But... oh. And the Toby can glide. So, in a way, this is the same as Breath is flying. Kind of. I've just sit here. Man, I love Toby Kanachis. They're so fun. That's a... what is that? Do I want to know? Athian? I don't know what this guy... He's very scary. See if we can get one. Yeah. I guess we're taking another green plus here. Okay, no rainbow eggs yet.
All right.
Because also at a certain point in these games, when you get far enough in, just taking a gold egg also maybe is not really worth it either. Alright, where do we need to go now? Just the island and then back over here. Oops. Gonna hit this little patch here. That's some scary music. I started playing. Probably a sign. What? I can go in? I wonder if this cave will have any significance later. No dens in here. There's like low thrumming music. That's really pretty. I like it, just looks nice. This game looks really good. I am playing it on high settings. We've had like 0 issues with the game so far. Hopefully that continues. We have no issues. There we go. Do you have a ranged attack? You do. Carpenter bug. Right. Seems rare to spawn on this island. Okay, no weird sleeping, scary, like hot chili pepper looking motif dragon. I have no idea what that dragon was. I might be feel really stupid later when we actually run into one. Okay. Perfect. We don't have a regular Plesioth. Oh shoot. It'd be close.
All right.
Whoa! That was close. Alright. Let's go hatch him. Okay, we can still stun them with the roar. Okay. It's weird. Maybe we're just getting lucky and getting green Plesioths over regular ones, but alright. Like also the like starting area monsters, like the ones you have to pick from. No Amptonoths? No Bulldromes? I was really hoping that we would see Bulldromes because their only appearance in any Monster Hunter game recently have been the Stories games. So maybe we'll see them again. Maybe we'll see them later. No Amptonoffs yet. Are there any big herbivores? Or Chupacabras herbivores? Alright. Okay, Velociraptor, very potent. Those dragon. Cabra, very potent. Has some strength genes. Green Plesioth. That's a different gene. I think that the dragon gene. Okay. And a regular Plesioth with an upgraded one of those genes. Alright. So yeah, this month's regular Plesioth is rank 4. Green is rank 5. So. Alright. So what is that? Anti-bleed. Okay. There's bleed in this game. That means there's gotta be Odogar at some point, because Odogar inflicts bleed. It's the one monster I know that inflicts bleed. So we'll see. Alright, now we can advance the plot. Unless there's some, like, unless we can get the weird spiky cactus dragon in an egg, we can hatch those, but is that 1, 2, 3, 4? Okay, let's just go. Get those sleep. See, I would get stuck in this loop of getting all these eggs and going back, hatching them, getting these eggs, and hatching them. Alright, let's go, Simon. Let's advance the plot, I suppose. Fine. Excuse me, Chupacabra. We're dead right there. This is the border?
This is terrible. We must hurry and report this to the king.
Yeah, you're right. Better make sure they don't spot us. This way.
So,
Hey.
The coincidence. Okay.
Hey.
In the first Stories game, the bad guy stuff, or there's this purple mist that makes monsters go crazy, and the bad guy is a mad scientist that attaches armor with these corrupted kinship stones to monsters, and those are the bosses. So this whole, like, I don't know if this means like this is in the future from those games, or if that mad scientist character will make an appearance. So it'll be kind of jarring. But it'll also be interesting. So I'm just interested to see how they implement the corrupted kinship stone. If that's what's going on.
Exactly as they said. That beast is no ordinary monster.
The Glavenus.
It's missing a rider. Could it have been separated from them somehow? Simon, what are you...
Something's wrong. We can't let this Glavenus go.
That's a Glavenus. I don't think you wanted to. And it's wearing Arc dinosaur armor.
We've got this, everyone.
Thing is huge. It's just like they said, that's no common monster. What's this weird feeling I'm getting? Yeah. So, like, it's still got the purple gem on the chest, and so, yeah. If you've played the first game, you'll recognize this. Very interested to see how they, how this develops. Oops. Want speed? Let's swap to Plesioth.
Let's go!
Whoops. Never mind. I went too far.
Okay.
Oh. Okay, it's using speed. So never mind. I guess the choice was correct.
Let's go.
Is that a police siren in the music? Okay. That's kind of funny.
Keep it up. Okay. That's it.
Nice.
You okay?
Excuse me, sorry, goodness.
Now.
Nice, that staggered the monster. Should be fatigued now. Monster's attacks are easier to avoid when it's fatigued. Now's our chance to regroup. Wyvern Soul stock and stagger. Reducing a monster's Wyvern Soul gauge to 0 will stagger it. Staggered monsters lose Wyvern Soul stock and enter a fatigued state, making their attacks easier to dodge. If a monster's Wyvern Soul stock is fully depleted, it will topple.
Now!
Alright, sure.
Calm down.
Okay. Thank goodness.
Now's your chance.
Time to let loose.
How about this? Watch out!
Let's go. Keep it up.
Back up.
Ready?
I guess I have no reason not to.
Simon!
Yeah.
when it wasn't a head-to-head. So
Let's do this.
we have yet to see our own kinship skill animations for the monsters, because whenever the kinship stone fills up, our allies does too, which is fine. It's more damage, but it's just kind of funny. We may have defeated it, but this is all too strange. Come on, we have to look into this. Black gold. Okay.
Well, Your Highness?
I've never seen a Glavenus like this. It's strange, but could a person have altered it somehow?
Let's go. Something doesn't feel right. We need to get back to somewhere safe. I'm not asking.
All right. Let's get going.
Okay. We just killed a Glav. This game is crazy. It's throwing monsters at us that we don't see till late game, mid to late game at us. And giving us monsters that we don't see till then, too. Well, maybe not. Giving us monsties. From whatever. Now we can fast travel. That makes things so much easier. Save. Alright, before we rest, I don't think we have any ate. Let's see if we can make Glavenus on. Probably not, but maybe.
Welcome.
No,
Come again.
nothing. Okay. Interacting with a character who has an orange icon will advance the main story.
Oh dear.
I'm worried about that Glavenus at the border. Still, you must be tired after that survey. Good work, Your Highness. You're ready to turn in for the day? I understand. Mustn't put off preparations for the peace talks. Mail, after all. It's our ancient amp. Oh!
How long has it been?
Entirely too long, Your Grace. And might I say how grateful we are to be granted today's audience.
No need for such formalities. Let me introduce my daughter.
Pleasure to meet you.
The pleasure is mine, Your Highness. I am known as Fiero, a humble representative of Queen Clarissa of Vermeil. And may I introduce Her Queen Majesty's younger sister.
I have come on Her Majesty's behalf. My name is Eleanor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well met.
She has a purple crystal around
I'm
her.
delighted to make yours as well.
Vermeil faces an unprecedented crisis. Within our borders, crystallized monsters have been discovered in alarming numbers. In turn, countless citizens have lost their homes. Our soil and food reserves are devastated. Many of our people are facing starvation. This is a crisis plain and simple. Our kingdoms must come together if we wish to survive it.
Your troops advance on our border, and you dare plead for cooperation?
Hold on now. What joint venture would you have us undertake?
An expedition across the Meridian.
You would have us cross the Meridian together.
In time, the same calamity we face shall befall Azuria. We must act now as one.
To what end?
Our homecoming beyond the Meridian, the Sacrosanctum.
The Sacrosanctum no longer exists. All that lies beyond the Meridian is forbidden ground. Even the attempt will be regarded as trespass. Surely you have not forgotten our covenant with the Wyverians.
Of course I haven't, Your Grace. Even so, these desperate times do warrant desperate measures. What good is this ancient pact when our people are dead, and our kingdom is naught but ruin and memory? I am certain the Covenant was not meant to ensure our doom. I beg you, please reconsider.
Our answer is unchanged.
I understand. Very well. We are prepared for this eventuality.
Prepared? How so?
We have no intention of silently waiting for the executioner's axe, and so we took preparations. If you insist that we substantiate our resolve by force, then we shall oblige.
By force? So you threaten us with war after all?
Oh no, not
Hard-headed
ads.
coercion.
You may speak.
As Fiyero has indicated, we have come seeking an ally. Even then, our resolve remains strong. However, to demonstrate that resolve through conflict would hardly ensure our ultimate goal of crossing the Meridian. A war would gain us nothing at all. Casualties dealt to both kingdoms only serve to hasten our destruction, cutting off our nose to spite our face. I would ask, if I may, to have you consider another proposal, Your Grace. I beg you not to place so much weight on the Covenant. Until you decide to relent, I will stay here in Azuria.
You would offer yourself to us as a hostage?
Yes, if that is what it takes.
Princess Eleanor, Her Majesty has not authorized this.
I am well aware. That is why I will stay here. Please relay this to Her Majesty. If you are to attempt any strong-arm tactic while I'm here, my life will immediately be forfeit, you see.
If that's what you wish, then it shall be done. We're leaving.
My liege, you mustn't abide this young lady's designs. It will only fan the flames of war. We must return her to her people with all haste.
What say you? Speak your mind.
Me, sir?
What do you think we should do?
Well, This is certainly not what we expected. But as long as she's here, we should treat her as an honored guest rather than a hostage.
Then see that it is done. I trust you to serve as her escort.
Wait, her escort? What?
Thank you very much. For now, I'm in your care, Princess.
She's very cute. There's a lot of cute characters in this game.
Looking after a princess?
Okay.
Since when did the Rangers become a bunch of royal babysitters?
Welcome back to the ad break, guys. Sorry about that. I didn't know that the ad break was. It's been an hour already. I'm so sorry. If you missed anything, if there were actually ads, so Vermeil and Azuria had peace talks. It didn't go great because Vermeil wants to go beyond the Veil or whatever, which is like Forbidden Land where the Wyverians live. And there's like a pact not to go over there, with the Wyverians. So the king of Azuria was like, "No, we're not gonna go with you to the border, of the Forbidden Lands or whatever." And then the guy, the obviously evil guy, was like, "Well, then we're gonna have to beat you up so we can get, so we can go." And then the princess of Vermeil was like, "No, I'm gonna stay here, and then if you guys try anything," talking to her, the evil guy, "and then if you guys try anything, then my life is forfeit." So she's staying here for now. So, and now and then our dad says we're her escort now. So, anyway, she's very cute. She's very pretty. There's a lot of attractive characters in this game. It's interesting. Hi, Floop. Thank you for the water. A pretzel stick? I unfortunately don't have pretzels. I have potato chips. I have some salt and vinegar potato chips here. I will eat one. Thank you, Floop. You like salt and vinegar chips, Floop?
Well, first time for everything, I suppose.
I heard she offered herself up as a hostage. Maybe she's plotting against us.
You do? Nice.
Nah, the only plot here is
They're
the
some
one
of
she
my
saved
favorites.
us with.
Kind of mood thing. We can't eat too many, otherwise you won't taste anything for like 2 weeks. Because it kills all your taste buds. The vinegar and the salt, but very good. Especially as kettle chips, but those are a little, you can only like 5 of those before you have to like chug water.
Can you imagine how things would have gone without her little stunt? We'd be taking up arms right now. At least that's the way I see it.
Maybe so.
At any rate, this is a direct order from His Majesty. Refusal isn't on the table.
Hope you're streaming well, Floop. Hope you had a good time with Silksong.
Sorry for the wait. I was just showing her around the training grounds and stables.
Such remarkable facilities
So,
you have. It's plain
we're
to
both
see
wearing
you're
red
one
and
of your monsters
are kind of
designed.
blonde. But Eleanor is the one on the right here. She's very cute.
Perhaps what surprised me most was the distinct lack of restraints. The faith you riders place in your monsties is clearly paramount.
Not much of a partnership if you don't trust your partner, right? It ain't about holding the reins or giving orders. We're here to draw out the best in each other.
How wonderful! Speaking as a rider, I truly admire that.
For this one's first try. Oh no.
I've never experienced anything quite like this. I want to see more, learn more about what it means to be a ranger.
If that is your wish.
Splendid! Thank you, Your Highness.
I'm afraid we can't allow the princess to accompany you.
Cora, what gives?
What proof do we have that this lady is actually a princess? For all we know, Vermeil sent us an assassin in regal finery.
An assassin? Heaven forfend!
Perish the thought. Though you do have a point. I have no proof to back my claim. Miss Cora, was it? Your caution serves you well as a retainer. At this point, you leave me only one option. Your Highness?
Oh, me?
Would you do me the honor of weighing in on this matter?
You are Lady Eleanor of Vermeil, without a doubt. No imposter could have shown such comportment at our peace talks.
With adequate preparation, even an imposter could put on such airs.
Not from where I stand. Based solely on Sir Fiero's expression at the time, I have a hard time believing your gambit was simply a show.
You have a discerning eye.
You did ask my opinion.
Excuse me, but I have an idea. Or a proposal, I guess? We could test her. Like, let Eleanor's skills speak for themselves.
Thea.
Heck of a thought, rookie.
I, didn't mean that in a put your money where your mouth is way. I just really want to see what she can do.
Are you up for it, Lady Eleanor?
Most certainly.
Work for you?
No objections here.
Same.
All right then.
This is awesome. You're awesome. Okay, Eleanor's our friend now. I think that means we can change her layered armor. So I pre-ordered the game. And so she has some I think she has the most risque outfits of the whole game. But we have this Rathalos layered armor for her. Or do we want the default? But not like lewd, it's just like Monster Hunter armor. Yep. We want her in the Rathalos armor. Seems relatively tame. Yeah, we can't look at them, but she's armor called Foreign Dancer and the Royal Flare, which looks like Anjanath armor to me. We'll give it a go. I paid money for it, so technically. All right.
Your Highness!
Go this way.
Hey.
That's the Melnick's Emporium over there. A shop with the orange roof, yes? I would love to take a look. Step right up. I've got all the items you'll ever need. I've never played Dragon's Dogma. At the Melnick's Emporium, you can exchange trade points for items. Each item obtained through the special goods exchange can only be acquired for a limited number of times. The three types of trade points are gold, silver, and bronze, and they can be earned in various ways, such as by completing quests or gathering trade items. Those are special goods. Okay. I have... Excuse me. Use damage to an enemy with the weapon element, and assumes the lunge stance. Launches a follow-up attack. Okay. We have 500 gold points. Probably want yeah, we want the our recipe. Those cost bronze. Alright, we want hair care recipe, burn ointment, antidote, immunizer, life set, energy drink, probably. I think we can get all of these. And then those are decorations, right? Um. Okay. That. What feels it? Here. That's her. The rest of the stream, you're going, Floop. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, Floop. It's good to see you. So just get that. No reason not to get all of the. I'm not really using hammers right now, but it's fine. Awesome. Okay. Cool. That's how you get your skills. I guess we'll show our ladyship how we do things in the Rangers, yeah? Yep, today's the day we're gonna set up camp after all. Finally, a chance to observe ranger activities in the flesh. We conduct our activities beyond the walls. Will you venture into the unknown with us? Gladly. I'm in your care, Princess Luna. Oh, and chat said we should name our character Luna. So we did. But that's we got some armor recipe. Let's see. Where are they? Not amazing, but if we make them, we can wear them as layered armor. They're kind of goofy looking though. This. We have plenty of iron. Whoop. Don't have enough for that. Not equipped. And so when you make an armor set, the game just gives you that as an equipable layered armor set. Which is really convenient because in the second game, you have to go through a whole rigmarole, or maybe I think I'm thinking of World. Maybe? I think. Well, it's been so long. No. Yeah, in Stories 2, you have to do like quests, or there's a separate smithy that makes you the layered armor. Alright, there's a rare. Oh, she has engine aft. Alright. There's a rare den over there. Right in front of me. Let's go. So let's go get this egg. Hey, wow. Thank you for the treat, sweetheart. Thank you. I have a bag of long vinegar chips. I will eat. Thank you, wow. Thank you for the water. Welcome back. There's two right next to each other. Alright, what do we got? I get out of here before the Engineer gets us.
All right.
And we're free. Alright, and then one right over there. Next to a scary, very scary Engineer. No scary, sleeping, spiky dragon. Potent and I'll take another engine.
All right.
Get me out of here! Woo! Let's see if we can't get these caravans. Alright, kind of spooky music, alright.
What's this?
At night. At night? Is there gonna be a Basarios? This looks like there's gonna be a Basarios here or something. Okay. These caravans.
What's this?
Move. Up there. Get up there. Oh, maybe. So now we know that this setting, at least this continent or whatever, is not the island from Stories 1 and 2. We know that for sure now. That thing. A total hour, 1 whole hour of writing time. All right. Save. Oh, we can fast travel now. All right, the caravan stand. We want to go. I guess we're already the closest to it.
This should do it. Everything okay?
One second. Is something the matter?
I don't know. It's like something's giving me the heebie-jeebies.
You too, huh?
The what? I don't... Whoa!
That cry. Javier, hurry!
Uh-oh.
It's Feral!
Then let's take care of it.
That's a big Yan Kutku.
A little training.
A feral Yan Kutku, and the crystallized parts are different from that Chetacabra.
Time to go.
The task remains the same. Break the crystallized parts and take it down. They're actually fine. Here. Okay. So it's swapping up its attack pattern. Looks like it doesn't counterattack the way Chetacabra do. Figure out when and how it attacks. It's using speed attacks now.
Now's our chance.
Oh, it's stagger. Okay. Oops.
Now!
Oh, we evaded it. It's like the Yan Kutku doesn't counterattack the way the Chetacabra does. Each monster has its own peculiarities. We better figure out when I want to fight back. Poison is a real pain. You can cure poison with antidotes. I don't know if I have any antidotes. Alright. Uses a great sword. The feral Yan Kutku is back up, watch out! Still angry. I think we just popped the kinship skill.
Okay.
And we get to see the cutscene. We get to see what it looks like. Okay. The same pick as the other games. Alright. Okay, we broke the part. That was probably the right move, Fed. We've broken the crystallized parts. Time to pile on the pain.
Alright, keep it up!
Yep. They're all very similar to the Stories 2 animations, which is fine. Those still look great.
Nice teamwork.
They really do. Right.
Well done.
That was pretty cool. We finally got to do our own kinship skull and not a duo thing, which I like. I'm excited that we actually got to see the animations. So awesome! I think you lot could outmaneuver a feral monster. The Rangers are formidable indeed.
Thanks.
You honor us with your words, Lady Eleanor.
Huh?
But feral monster rearing its ugly mug so close to the castle? Confusing, I must admit. We better investigate the area, so let's set up camp here. Now then, shall we start brainstorming a plan? Oh yeah, I have eggs. Oh well. Forgot I had 2 eggs. My goodness, such a wonderful camp. So what exactly is it the Rangers do here? Whatever is necessary for the execution of our duties. There's a place to hatch eggs and even a merchant. Camp's a great place to kill a bit of time if you feel like it. Camps can be set up after slaying a feral monster. The following activities are available at camp. The facilities like the stables and the ranger mess. Conversations with other rangers.
Well done.
There's even a kitchen here. I fancy myself quite the chef, you know. Perhaps I'll make something for the team. Oh boy, I can't wait to get a mouthful of Eleanor's home cooking. Let's hurry back to camp. Already here.
Already.
Any of these recipes should be doable, so pick whatever you feel like eating. Ranger Mess. You can use ingredients to eat a meal at the Ranger Mess. Eating food will grant temporary buffs. Instructions: choose meat, fish, vegetables, or grain. 2. Choose additional ingredient. Wish to add. Optional.
There's so much to choose from.
Each food category offers unique effects using additional ingredients. Increases these effects. Meat affects attack, fish affects defense, vegetable affects field expeditions, and grain affects character growth. So, I think this seems to be
the freshest produce.
Thank you. This seems to be the replacement for the prayer pot. So, in the first 2 Stories games, inside towns, there were prayer pots that you expend charms at that give you temporary buffs, like raise the chance of rare dens appearing, or increase the chance of increase XP gain, other things like that. Increase your attack damage temporarily, or HP, that kind of stuff. So that seems to be what this is doing. So maybe the prayer pot will show up sometime, but probably not. If we haven't seen the prayer pot yet, it's probably not going to make an appearance. Obtain food recipes to increase the number of foods you can cook. Recipes can be obtained at the Emporium, awarded for completing quests or earned in other ways. Increase maximum HP. Items gathered in the field. Okay, well, I want a meat. Okay. I think I want XP. I only get to pick one or the other.
I only use the freshest produce.
Increasing. Do either like grain, fish. Give me increased XP.
Looking forward to it. Bon appetit. Power fruit.
Oven baked bread. Okay, this game's too cute. Like, that was freaking gorgeous. What was that? What was that? That was gorgeous. What? What? That animation was so cool. That was gorgeous. Holy smokes. I'm sorry? What? A pretty lady just cooked me bread? Fresh bread? I would die. Though made with the purest spring water and whole grains that meet the strictest quality criteria, have been baked in a wood-burning stove, allowing each ingredient's natural flavor to shine through.
Delicious.
A toothsome texture with a subtle sweetness and fresh baked aroma.
Ready to go.
Could get used
Feel
to this.
invigorated by the new flavor. Falling stats have increased. New flavor bonus, starting stamina. Okay. So that's incentivizing you to try different meals
I
every
speak for
time.
all of us when I say thank you for your help with our numerous requests, Lady Eleanor.
I'd say we're past that. Just Eleanor is fine.
Huh? Oh, right. Then thank you, Eleanor.
You're very welcome. But I am the one who should be thanking you. You have been so generous with your knowledge. Thanks to you, I've seen firsthand how rangers operate. I intend to care for monsters in the very same fashion when I return home. Vermeil has several endangered species of its own for me to look after. Although, the situation there is far more precarious.
What do you mean?
On clear days, our kingdom is met not by sunshine, but by stark white fragments of stone raining down on us from above.
Oh my goodness.
It's as beautiful as the driven snow, but its effects are catastrophic. We call it the Death Drift. It has devastated our fields, leaving many of our people homeless and starving in its wake. Malnourished children cry with hunger, and riders are unable to provide for or protect their dear companions.
How awful.
Only one hope remains to us, the Sacrosanctum, beyond the Meridian. Have you heard of the Sacrosanctum?
I've heard the tales, of course. 200 years ago, back when our two kingdoms were one, it was the site of a grand castle.
Yes, so they say. Then, violent civil war broke out. The kingdom split. Lives were lost in droves, and the castle fell to ruin.
I can hardly imagine our nations as one, even back then. These days we clash like territorial monsters.
That's for certain. Which brings me to what we expressed at our conference. Her Majesty deeply wishes to reclaim the Sacrosanctum for Vermeil.
I understand, but we've made a covenant with the Wyverians. We cannot break it under any circumstances. The lands beyond the Meridian were declared forbidden ground. We've sworn never to set foot there again.
I understand Azuria's insistence on honoring the covenant. I really do. But my people have been driven into a corner, and the point of no return is looming before us.
I got involved without knowing a single thing.
What was that?
I had no idea what Vermeil was going through. Made no attempt to even try to understand.
So how do you acknowledge your investment in our plight? You could have done something. Is that it?
No, that's not what
I don't mean for my words to come across as unkind. In fact, I fear you and I are in similar positions. I thought your king an evil despot, with no care for our hardships. I believed your people to be callous and unfeeling.
Wait, really?
Really? But all that changed the moment we spoke. I was ignorant of your situation, not opposed to it.
Hi, Phobos.
And that, I think we're the same.
In Jamaica, a slice of pie costs $4.50. In the Bahamas, a slice of pie is $5.50. These are the pie rates of the Caribbean. Oh, Caribbean. Okay. This is a good one, Phobos. That's a good one. It's also Pie Day. Is that why you came up with a pie joke? How you doing, Phobos? We're playing some Monster Hunter Stories 3, and I am having a wonderful time. Your kitten is named Pie. Let's go.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that.
This is our character. Chat last night insisted that we name her Luna, so we did. Well, thank you for popping in, Phobos.
Likewise. And if you wouldn't mind, I'd love to learn more about the Rangers. I take it the first step involves eggs?
Yep. What? What does that have to do? What? Luna is the name of the moon. I don't know.
That's right. We care for the eggs of endangered species and then return them to the wild. But it's not exactly easy.
Was it dark character? Is it? I don't know. Maybe I haven't absorbed enough media with characters named Luna in them.
The process is threatened by what we call invasive monsters. They endanger the ecosystem by trying to take over another's territory.
Invasive? And I suppose it's your duty to reclaim this territory then?
In a sense, yes.
Would you mind terribly if I gave you a hand with that particular process?
Not at all.
Oh, okay. I see. Gotcha. I got your Phobos.
Let's see.
In order to secure an endangered species egg, the first step is to find an invasive monster territory, yes? Exactly, but invasive monsters are cautious creatures. They only come out at night. Oh, let's wait for the sun to set and start our investigation. You literally said she isn't black. You said that. Invasive monsters are powerful monsters that inhabit the wilds. These monsters take over the dwellings of endangered species and make them their own territory. The eggs of endangered species can only be found in dens of invasive monsters. You have to face those. Retrieve them. Is that the spiky dragon we saw earlier? No, that's not. That's a different guy. Okay. It's his timeline. Nighttime features. The following changes occur in the field at night. Monsters in the field become stronger. Strange phenomena are more likely to occur in dens. Monsters that cannot normally be found during the day may appear. Other unusual incidents may also occur if you continue fighting back. The time of your expedition can be changed at caravan stand. However, it will always be daytime at all the bases, and the time of day may change.
Okay.
Alright. What's glowing? What do I have that's making light? Oh, my kinship stone. Of course. From the gear to goods. The Emporium's got you covered. Make new weapons? Didn't we? Oh, seahorse. What? Okay. Does 38 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, look. Okay. Side drums. There you go. So how do we make this? Just monster bones? Huh. You're fine. You're fine, Phobos. Thank you for the redeems. Alright. Well, next time, the chair rose a bit there. Tables. And she's eggs. Blue young cuckoo. Okay. Nothing particularly special. Okay. Oh, it's the one we found earlier, yeah. So that weird... Oh, there's a Pookie up there. There's a Pookie up there. Come here, Pookie. Yippee!
What's this?
Nice that loot drop. Here, low, let me.
Hey.
Say, Eleanor, are those shepherd hair acting strange to you?
Right.
Or alert then, strange. The ears are standing straight up. I was trained in that direction.
No.
There be something over there?
Okay.
Let's head in the direction of the shepherd. Head in the direction the shepherd hair are facing. Observing it. Endemic life is a great way to find invasive monster territory. I've never seen such rowdy scowl, Bill. It doesn't feel right. Better stay alert.
Whoa!
Oh, it's a young Garuga. Okay. Look, that's an invasive monster.
Right.
This must be the invasive monster's territory. Still, no sign of the endangered species egg we... How can we find that egg, I wonder? What if we make the invasive monster retreat? I bet we could find an egg back in its den. True, they do take up residence in the dens of endangered monsters. If we make it retreat, we should find the egg we seek. A fine plan, but invasive monsters are no slouches. We need to find some sort of weak point to make it retreat.
Time to go.
First, we'll investigate the territory and look for invasive monster tracks. Find the tracks, take on the monster, and make a retreat. Once the invasive monster spots you, you won't be able to flee. If you sense danger, hide behind some rocks right away. Invasive monsters can be found prowling their territory if you enter at night. If you collect invasive monster tracks in their territory before challenging them, Rudy can give you hints to help you formulate a battle strategy. Invasive monsters are highly alert, so try to stay out of their line of sight while collecting tracks. And a breath attack near invasive monster to temporarily distract it. Okay. This music is very tense. Ground here is broken, such mighty legs. Oh, goodness. I don't know if there's more. See anymore. So its legs. We have to break its legs. Yeah, I'm not seeing any more gather points. Alright, here we go. Okay. So this is an invasive species. They certainly stand out compared to the feral variants. Rudy, do you think you can handle retreat support? You found plenty of tracks. Leave retreat support to yours truly. Counting on you. That's a very long health bar. I did 1000 damage to Anjanath? Okay. I like the look of this. I think it's winding up for a nasty attack. Something different in its eyes. It's really itching for a fight. So the invasive monsters are corrupted. Looking to finish us off, I reckon, but you know what? That sort of thinking leaves it wide open. If we can prevent it, that big attack, we might get a chance to make a retreat. That's a big if, though. I don't have a choice here. Rudy, you're on support. I'm on it. Retreat battle rule. Invasive monsters can only be defeated by forcing them to retreat. Collect invasive monster chunks. Music. Sorry, the music's kind of loud. Rudy will be able to provide hints about retreat conditions during battle. Note that you will not be able to run away during retreat battles until a certain number of turns have passed. Conditions for forcing a retreat vary from monster to monster and may involve breaking certain parts or using certain skills. It's important to pay attention to the following clues. Remarks made when tracks are discovered, Rudy's hints and companions' comments during battle, invasive monsters' behavior during battle, properties of the invasive attacks, the invasive monster uses. Oh, I don't think you like that at all.
Let's get to work.
This could be your chance. Hold nothing back. Oh, goodness. Hi, Eri. That's very scary. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. broke something. Oh, okay.
Nice teamwork. Yeah. Well done.
Alright. I see. Once you break its legs, you won't be able to execute that full body charge. Splendid work, Your Highness. I say we go investigate the endangered species den at once.
Well done.
Yes, we did it. The invasive monster has retreated thanks to us.
All right.
That's the invasive monster's home. The endangered species den. Let's see if we can find one of its eggs inside. Invasive monsters will go to sleep in an endangered monster's den after retreating. Waking up a sleeping invasive monster will trigger a difficult fight called a decisive battle, during which the invasive monster can be slain.
Well then.
The Tigrex egg? Excuse me, sorry.
Look at that.
No, that's not Tigrex. Good care of it.
All right.
Barney leveled up. Right?
There. A little slip shot, but it'll do.
It'll more than do. It's amazing. Who knew you could incubate eggs at a campsite?
No matter where you go or what you're doing, a ranger's always got to be able to hatch an egg.
Good to know. Wow, it's such a rare egg after all. I can't wait.
You can say that again.
But how will we...
Don't worry, I'm an officiant.
Are we ready? Captain, you should see the grin on your face.
Oh, am I smiling? Yeah, I guess so. This is a very special egg after all.
You first.
O sacred stone, join rider and spirit in unfailing kinship.
Bind thy untamed spirit to mine.
Oh. Ad break. Been 2 hours already? Oh boy. It's a little Rathian. Fairly potent vitality. Monster rank of 4. Blazing. Mental assault. No stars. Alright, I'll just sit here until after the ad break. You guys don't miss anything. Anyway, it's a very interesting mechanic. Okay. Because, like, they're giving us all these pretty, like, ancient Ath is like the starting area, pretty much. And then they lock Rathians behind dens like this. Maybe they're more common in other locations. I don't know. But that's cool. What do we name the Rathian? It's a 20 half-width character. Put numbers in their name? Okay. Oh, I got blow my nose. 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. Viridian. Damage tendency is proactive and skeleton sports. Okay. I didn't actually realize I was there. Alright. Welcome back, Fanbright guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you.
I can't believe what I'm looking at.
That's a Rathian, an endangered species.
I don't think anyone's seen one of those in decades.
This is unbelievable. This little critter's gonna be the rarest monstie around.
No, it won't be a monstie. We're releasing it.
What? But why?
We have to release it, so it can put down roots, and the species can repopulate.
Oh yeah, would you call it
Habitat restoration.
That's it, habitat restoration.
This is a ranger's duty. Only we can fulfill.
It sure is, so cool.
Right. On to the next step.
Well,
Captain, please teach me about habitat restoration. Habitat restoration is the act of returning monsters to the wild to revive the ecosystem. Give it a try.
Okay.
Habitat restoration can be performed in areas where a camp has been set up, so let's try it in the Sunpetal Plains.
So, listen.
First, these are the monsters that reside in the Sunpetal Plains. You can tell what monsters are already here, see?
yes.
Okay, but what's going to happen when we add the Rathian? Now, let's select the Rathian and release it back into the wild. Oh, that's what that C rank means. Well, the habitat's totally changed. Has the Rathian moved in for good? Exactly, it can live here now. Beat habitat restoration for the same monster. Its ecosystem rank will rise. Monsters with raised ecosystem rank will settle into their habitat and can produce eggs with greater latent abilities. I see. Okay. So basically, performing habitat restoration helps monsters get used to an area, then they produce eggs better. You got it. This should be enough for today. Make sure to check the Ranger files for more info on habitat restoration. Aye, aye, Captain. Habitat restoration allows you to rehabilitate the ecosystem and influence area by reintroducing monsters into the wild. It can only be performed in areas that have a camp. Habitat restoration can be used to establish and increase a monster's ecosystem rank within an area. Establishing or increasing a monster's ecosystem rank will unlock the following benefits. Eggs will be easier to obtain and monsters can hatch at slightly higher levels. Monsters can hatch with environment skills. Monsters can hatch with S rank gene as ecosystem rank. It will be possible to encounter that monster in the wild. Hey, Captain, isn't that Toby Kadachi a funny color?
I see.
Well, I'll be. It's rare to see a Toby Kadachi with a fire element. Huh? Wait a sec, I thought Toby Kadachi were all thunder element monsters. Am I wrong? You're right about that. You occasionally get beasts of a different stripe or element. There are shinies. I guess there are shinies you could just find. Okay. When you keep restoring habitats. Huh, I had no idea habitat restoration had that kind of byproduct. Dual element. Monsters that have undergone habitat restoration have had that region's element applied to them are called dual element monsters. Those that have the new applied element stronger.
Hey.
The field researchers over there are experts in the habitat restoration. I'm sure you could learn a lot if you spoke to them. Okay, well, we have a bunch of babies to go. Okay, so we can't let go any of those. But we can kind of dump some of these other monsters. You. You. Unless you're not from here. Okay. So, you. Okay. This is the Ankutku we started with. Don't need you. Levelostrum has upgraded. Sure. Almost got him to S. Alright. Cool. That. Okay, so. Guess we're released. Oh, there is a mystery monster in the Mirror Lake. Okay. Egg power, battle thirst, or hardiness. Powers. Alright, so I guess let's go get a bunch more monsters. We know there's that one cave at the lake. There's to wait till night for that. So at the end there.
Your Highness.
Oh, why, hello, Your Highness. I'm a habitat restoration. Sorry, I lowered my chair too much. There we go. On the field research team, I'll impart some of my restoration know-how onto you.
I see.
Special ecological environments produced through habitat restoration may even mutate them into incredibly powerful monsters. Not sure what conditions will trigger this, though. An ongoing investigation ought to provide some insight one day. They say there was a Rathian in Broadleaf Basin back in the day, one terrible to behold. Perhaps that too was some mutation. Region elements. You may find it strange, but elemental power dwells in the land, just like in monsters. If you restore the habitat, monsters acclimate to the land. They'll give birth to monsters with the region's element. Imagine a Tobi-Kadachi imbued with the power of flames. Pay attention to the region element for its habitat. Okay. So we put the Chedacabras here. Athian.
Good to see you.
Princess Luna, your valiant efforts have allowed life in Azuria to flourish once again. However, the Rathian population remains dangerously low. With the invasive young Garuga no longer around to cause trouble, now's the perfect time to restore the Rathians' numbers. Must return the Queen of the Land to the skies. Would you lend your assistance to help restore this Rathian? Paintballs. Okay. We want to do this. Raise the Rathian ecosystem rank to S then.
Thanks.
Thank you for considering and consenting to my proposal. First, we'll need a Rathian egg. I imagine finding an egg of an endangered monster won't be easy. However, since you've already done habitat restoration, you might want to look at ends in the same area. Finding eggs and restoring their habitats multiple times will surely improve the ecosystem rank. Our powers may be limited, but let's try to find an egg so we can once again see glorious Rathian soaring high above Azuria. So, let's see. Does it tell us how to make them treat? Probably. Okay. Rathian over there. Guess we can beat it up. Get some Rathian parts for some Rathian armor. There's an Ampanoth. Can we fight the Ampanoths? Then we need to do some crafting.
Got the upper hand.
Counting on you.
All right. You did it.
Oh, that hits everybody. Okay.
All right. Yeah. On to the next.
Okay. We need some crafting. Eight. Potion. Antidotes. 6. Immunizers. Oops, good. Here's one ally of Blast Blade. Oh, okay. Have. Alright. So. Need to find Matthew in the same area. So, I. Ugh. No. The egg. Kuku. Bouillon Kuku. Real Ludrath. Alright. Ludrath's almost there to A rank. Alright. Let's go fight that Rathian. There's Den nearby. So they do give you a reason to go into the not rare den, which is good. Oh! Okay. Alright. You see that? That was not gold, that's rainbow. I wanted that.
Alright.
So, you have a few restoration slots, it seems, every map, or in every location. So if there's a monster you want to get a mutation on, you start releasing them into that area. Alright. Royal Ludrath. Oh, we have a Fire Royal Ludrath. Okay. That's fun. Salt Splash. Egg Power Hardy. Okay, so now we have egg powers on. It has a fire gene and a rainbow gene. So I kind of want to keep this one. Name it a Royal Rainbow. The Gypsaros is also dual fire type. Okay. We can release this one. Because that rainbow gene, that counts as anything in bingo, so definitely want it. Do we need Velocity? Not really. It would get him to S rank, so. It's very cool. So that's how you get the different colored one. And maybe you can do that by giving them genes, a bunch of genes from another element, so. Okay. Cool. All right. That's pretty neat. There's another Rathian. Okay. Throws. Gypsaros. Chotacabra. Okay. Cool. I released the Chotacabra here because I thought they were here. They weren't on the map already, so. Okay. Cobra. Oxydrome. Ritku. So, Rainbow Velocitron egg. Okay. It's right here. This camouflaged. Rathian egg. All right. We're taking it. That's what we want. We have no reason to take this and hatch it, so. But we're gonna hatch it, but we have no reason to keep searching. Keep digging. Over here, my dad calling for my brother. Okay. All right. The drone. The Rathian. I imagine it's going to take quite a handful of Rathian eggs, though. Yes, he leveled up.
We've got this, everyone. Let's go. Watch me. We did it! Excellent job. Oh, good. Not bad.
Yay! So here, I think a fire Chetacabra might be fun. We'll see. So we kind of have a bunch of the barrels here. I don't have big barrel bomb, though, unfortunately. Kutku. Arrows. Kutku. Taking the young Kutku. But then up here, I do wonder if we can get imp eggs. Maybe not, because they don't appear on the map. Maybe you have to make. Oxydrome. Barbara. Raffinate. All right. Let's go hatch these eggs. Oh, okay. We got a fire Chetacabra. An extraordinary S-rank gene. Okay, we're keeping this Velocidrome. What is this S-rank gene? Non-elemental attack boost M, or is it rapid bite plus? I guess we'll find out later. Alright, we'll name you I don't know how to spell jalapeno. Uh, um, Ghost, I guess. We can change his name later. Rathian. Rathian. Good coup. Rathian. That rest. Keep Ghost. Good coup. Put the Cabra. No, not you. Yes! Alright. Mutated. Whoa! Red Queen Rathian has been added to the ecosystem. Pink Rathian. Pink Rathian! Heck yeah. Alright, so the slots are full now. So all that's left is we need more Ludroth, which we're not giving away. Because there's a rainbow gene. We're definitely keeping him forever. He'll be that gene. We can't release him here. So I know where this one is. The little den in this one. Found that one. I think it was here. This one gives them control type. All right. Cool. Fighting? I think we can talk to it. Oh.
Your Highness.
Princess Luda, did you see it? There was a Rathian soaring across the sky. Wait, you mean you've already restored the Rathian's habitat? Yep, I hatched 3 of them. Huh. Now we have the paintball. They're monsters. Okay. We have the paintball recipe now. Can we make paintballs? Sap plant. So, I'm guessing the next stuff is go back to the castle. Pharaoh monster. Okay, so it tells us right there. Let's go get this Pharaoh monster. Oops, I don't. Fashion. This way. The blue young Kutaku. Oh, there it is. Too late.
Be careful.
This isn't the Let's try you out. so that still does gauge damage. Okay, pay attention to what. Okay, it's using speed move.
Counting on you.
Oh, why did I? It's using speed. I need a. All right, it's fine. It's using Blaze Ball anyway. It's fine. Ow! What the heck?
Let's go.
After enemies attack. Alright. That's maximum tackling. Ow! Why is it doing so much damage?
I've got this.
Oh my goodness. Hi Wooly, thank you for the raid.
We've got this. Watch out. Let's calm down.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. Hi Raiders, hello, hello. Start out. Just making sure I spell this right. There we go. Please go follow Wooly if you're not already. Wooly's super sweet. They're awesome. They're very cozy streamer. They do lots of cozy stuff. Sorry, the music's very loud in this game in my headphones. The game's going. It's going great. I'm having such a good time. I love this game. I've been waiting forever for this game. It's been. I don't remember the last time. I don't remember the last time I was this excited for a video game, and I also got to play it like on release day, pretty much release day. You should definitely start with the first Stories game, then play 2, then play 3. It'll help. It'll make you appreciate the games more. I played 2 before 1, only because 2 was the remaster of the first game wasn't on PC yet, or you couldn't play the first one unless you emulated it, I guess. But definitely play them in release order. You can do that. I think you'll have a better time if you do that. But they are fairly sizable, chunky RPGs. So if you play them, be prepared to play them for a while. Hi, Svielty. Hello, hello. Thank you for coming with the raid. Thank you. Hi, Micahs. What's up? Welcome, Raiders. Welcome. If you don't know me, I'm Ketchup the Bear, your local Teddy variety streamer. I do ASMR streams every Wednesday, Friday, and Sunday. We do Handcam ASMR on Sunday, so it's tomorrow. And the rest of the week, we play games. Mondays are kind of our whatever days. We're following for 1 year today. Oh my goodness! You followed on Pi Day? Well, not exactly on Pi Day, but that's exciting. Thank you for being here for a whole year, Micahs. Thank you. It's very sweet of you. But on Tuesdays, we've been playing Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising. They're trying to get good in preparation for a Bear Tuber Grand Blue tournament happening at some point in April. And then every Thursday we play Monster Hunter Rise, and this game will probably be our Saturday game. And then for the next couple of weeks we'll probably play Grand Blue on Mondays as well, just to get my practice in. But thank you for the raid, Wooly. Please don't worry about sticking around. Take care of yourself, sweetheart. Please, please, please. Thank you for the raid. But I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. And you should definitely play these games, but get them on sale. Just from principle, but I'd say Stories 2 is okay, full priced. But get the first one on sale. Definitely. If you can wait. Alright. Use our bow. Our seahorse bow. Okay, well, we game over. It's freaking one shot all over. Okay, that's our first game over. Oh well. Where am I? Oh, at the cat event. Be back. Still there. Oh. Okay, maybe we need to do some story advancement first. Is it the Yangaruga, the Blue Yankutku, not the Yangaruga, sorry. Whoa! Okay, hold on. You guys can't see the mini map, but there is a blue sparkly den on this hill. It's climbable. Okay, we have to find a way. There, we found it. Okay. I didn't think we'd find one already. What was it say? Yeah. Whenever it hit me, or one of our party members, it one-shot them. This is a very rare den? Or super rare den, sorry.
Hold on.
I did not expect to see one of these already. These are usually late game things in the other games, but it's just here. A highly potent Nursilla egg? Nursilla isn't at S rank. Highly potent Palumu egg? Saros. I guess we're taking a Gypsaros. Thank you for being here, WoW. Thank you. And, okay. So that guy, I guess, is like, hey, you're not supposed to be here yet. The symbol above is the blue Yankutku's head was yellow, so his level's just a little higher than ours. And then that looked like a bear off. Whoa, oh, just started slipping. Physics. Okay, so we're probably not supposed to do those quite yet. Probably just need to level up. There's a rare den on that island, though.
Time to go!
Hey, Ratha. Go get that egg. If we can. Gonna get us far enough? No. We'll have to swim there. I guess we can teleport there now. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Oops. Things are a little less scary during the day. But more weird things happen at night. Plesioth is sleeping. We've fought Plesioths before, and they also one-shot me every time they hit me. So we're gonna try and get this egg without waking him up. Egg. Guess we're taking a Royal Ludroth. Alright, we'll go hatch these. Alright. We should probably also start replacing our team, because our team monsties are all weak sauce. Because they're C rank. You know that their ecology rank is higher. We're gonna want monsters that aren't C rank. Make our lives a little easier here. What the frick? Another rainbow gene? Okay. A regular Royal Ludroth. Okay. What do we need? We need Nersillas. I guess another Ludroth, so. Excuse me, sorry. Goodness. Anyway. So, we release monsters because in this setting, there's a world-ending threat, or a threat that's like, you know, making a bunch of monsters vulnerable to extinct, right? So, we release monsters into locations, and we have to beat the invasive monster in a particular area to unlock being able to release monsters in that. Yep. And if you release monsters, so we have restoration slots here behind my head. We have 5 slots. So if there's a monster we want with a secondary typing, so it's actually really cool how this works. So all the monsters in this location, we can hatch them as dual types, being whatever type they have, and then in addition to that, being fire type, which is very exciting. And so if we find Dipteros, Ludroths, Goodkus, probably not Goodkus, Velocodromes, Nersillas, and Chotacabras, they can be red or orange, and have fire type skills in addition to what they have. I believe we still have that fire type Ludroth, I think. But we're gonna want higher ranked monsters. But I think for now, we advance the plot a bit. We have to go back to the castle. We need to reload the. Actually, do we have any red ends in here now? No, they're all gone. So, and teleporting via the caravan stands. Fix that. So. Time to report to His Majesty. Okay. Going to the castle. Okay. We do need to go beat up some Rathian so we can get Rathian armor, and now that we have Rathian, their ecology in the area to rank S, we can find pink Rathians and a super variant Rathian. So I want to do that too. In premise of this game.
Welcome, welcome. This way, please.
We're kind of figuring that out still, but it's a turn-based RPG where instead of you still fight monsters, but you fight with them.
No matter what forces they marshal, any possible assault will be launched from land. We have our Wyvern Brigade at the ready.
Should it come to that, we will also have our Rathalos at the ready.
It is
Please
fun.
inform the princess that she is to join the next session of flight training.
Your Majesty, do you truly intend for Her Highness to take command?
Of course. Is it not the charge of the royal family to fight and defend their people in their time of need? The princess is a natural-born rider. I expect she will bring to bear the full extent of Ratha's might.
Yes, just as you say, my liege.
Something you wish to say?
No, Your Majesty.
Allow me to say it for you, then. You fear no soldier would follow the child of the Turncoat Queen into battle, correct?
I wouldn't dream of...
No child should be condemned for the sins of their parents. I assure you, the princess has nothing to do with Amara's betrayal. The only thing we should concern ourselves with is using our Rathalos to control the flow of battle. You'll want to remember that.
Yes.
Boy.
Oh, you're back.
That was quick. Finish your report already? Did something happen?
My poor head's spinning trying to process it all.
Ratha.
I wish I could tell you it was going to be okay.
Ratha's not some tool of war. Years ago, Mother returned home carrying a crystallized egg. And inside that egg,
he's over there.
living Rathalos.
Hi, Thorin.
I remember how happy I was when I heard 2 newborn cries. So small, yet so full of life. Mother took one of them with her and fled the kingdom. As long as I live, I'll never forget that day.
Oh, so that's what happened. Our mom's not dead. She was dead.
My mother was determined. She had made up her mind. But even then, she came to say goodbye one last time.
I can't wait to meet the Rathalos twins. Hey, can I go see them tomorrow?
Sure you can. But for now, go to sleep, dear. Oh, right.
I love you, Mommy. Good night.
Until we meet again, my love.
No, she's not dead. He took the other Rathalos twin and then went to
Must have
Vermeil.
sensed that something was amiss, because
I
woke
thought
up
she
in the
was
wee
dead.
hours of the morning.
Uluyaku. Rocking horses.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Stop them!
Dragonators.
That was the last time I ever saw my mother. People say she made for the Meridian, with the other Rathalos in tow. But no one knows what happened to her after she crossed over.
Oh, so she might be dead.
I can't blame anyone for making the obvious assumption, thinking the Queen stole the Rathalos for her homeland of Vermeil.
But that's not your assumption, is it?
I want to believe in her.
I see. That's why you became a ranger.
Right. I needed to know what she hoped to accomplish. I became a ranger in the hopes I might find out. And Rathas stayed by my side through it all. Without him, without my Monstie, I never would have made the cut. If we went into battle together and he were to get hurt, I don't... As the princess, I understand my duty to my kingdom and countrymen. Even then, as a ranger, I can't bring myself to think of Ratha like a weapon.
Okay. Do we still have the buff from the S?
Right.
As the Princess of Azuria, I'm sure the weight of your position must bring its fair share of hardships. I understand the limits of my status in this land. So if there was anything I could do to help, please. Excuse me, I kind of want to go look for pink Rathian eggs. We need better monsties. So we want monsties. Oh. Want them here. So if we wait until nighttime, do the dens change? No. Actually, they do. It's a Blightstone Woods, but that's a super rare den. Actually, shoot, pick day. Might not be there anymore. Oh, it's still there. Okay. So the dens don't change based on day, switching it to day and night. Wait, I'm sorry, Thorin. Go up there. Shoot. Well, I completely overshot that. Yeah, it's not writable. We're gonna go with it. Okay, welcome back from the epic, guys. Thank you for sticking with me. You didn't miss much, I don't think. Just me running around. Okay. Plus, you got lunged. Overshot the ledge. Get to this super rare den. Oh, 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 oh. Did I overshoot again? No. Okay. All right. See what we can find. Okay. Very potent cover egg. All right. Sure. It's rainbow. We do need to up Nurscilla's stuff. We are in the wrong place. This is... Catch the egg. Where we go? Oh! I don't get to click the egg myself, unfortunately. It's a regular Chotokabra. Because he didn't come from the sun place. Yep. So, I'm thinking we swap Toby with Ghost. And then this Chotokabra may be better than Bart. Purple Gyps Host does poison stuff, I think. I mean, they're both C rank, so it does that doesn't actually matter. Toby can climb. I don't think any of the other monsters we have can climb. So maybe not yet. We need a Temnosaran. Not yet, because Toby can climb. But we need a Spooter. Need to up Dilla's rank. Oh, okay. There's stuff in this one. Yes. Dark heal powder. Okay. Ooze. A very potent Rathian. That would be good to have too. We don't have very potent, right? Okay, I'll take it just because we don't have a Rathian, and it's very potent. But we need... I'm not Serenade. We've yet to see that weird spiky dragon we saw earlier tonight. That was sleeping in the den. Haven't seen it in the overworld. Okay. Okay. So there's a pink Rathian egg in this nest. Right there. Bro. Okay. Very potent Rathian. Okay. That's new. This is new. I'm guessing it's the variant Rathian. Probably. So we want that. Rudy will tell us what species egg it is if we haven't, if we've hatched it before. So that we haven't seen that one yet. But it's not a pink Rathian. We're taking all these eggs. So investing in like the variant Rathian is probably our best bet here. Long term. Also want, okay, there's another one. It's 2. Is it more common than pink Rathians, I wonder? I haven't seen a Nursilla egg in a while. Oh, sorry, Rathian. Okay. Got 2 small steak. Okay. Want more? Put my Ludrath. Our 100th egg. Okay, there we go. It's a pink Rathian. Here. A pink Rathian egg. So I'm curious what the difference between the pink Rathian and the queen or mutated Rathian. Very curious. Super curious. Okay. So, how many eggs do we have? Ouch. 5 of 12. Okay. We can do this one. Failed enough. That's a pink Rathian. Okay. We did see that Nursilla egg earlier. But I think I'd rather have Rathian. And Rathian is a speed monster. Could be in it. Okay, so that's 6 eggs. Over 12 egg pack. Okay. It is very convenient that the dens are not little procedurally generated dungeons anymore. We can eat a meal. Okay. So if you guys weren't here like 30 minutes ago, probably longer than that, you eat meals in this game instead of using the prayer pot, and the animation for it is nuts. It's crazy. Okay, do we want to try for the green and purple egg? We only have 2 of those. Rainbow? Gold? Gold? I should have taken... Oh, another rainbow. Okay, I'm stuck with this one. That's fine. I should have just taken it, but I saw the green and purple egg in the nest. It's fine. One up there. We're still in Sun Petal Plains. So we have a handful of more dens. We're gonna have to hatch before we take all of them. We're up to 7 eggs now. Oh, ran into the Canabra.
You did it! What a win!
Well done. Pretty good.
It's rank. Okay. Sphere. There's weapon sphere. Dude. Excuse me, sorry. Okay. Yep. I want this one. Next den is going to be over there. I think that wall's climbable. Could be. Yep. Okay. If we see a Temnoceran egg, we'll take it. We need Phila to be S-Wing. We can use... guess the Theros, Petacabra, Ludrath, Oxydrome. For the last one. Nope. Sweet. No Nursilla eggs. None. Can take 3 more eggs. So okay. Okay. And Cuckoo. We can also get Blue Yon Cuckoos to S rank here, but yeah, there's a Nursilla. They seem to be rarer than the Rathian variants. Oh, shoot. Gonna hit me with some stuff. Oh. Whoops. Nice crits, Angie. Capable of inflicting various abnormal statuses and buffs via coatings. Coatings can be applied to normal attacks and skills by using a coating skill. Charge skills by performing attacks after playing a coating. You'll see more after winning head-to-heads. Okay.
Counting on you.
We've been grinding eggs, but we haven't really grinded XP. Oh.
Don't push yourself.
Switch to technical attacks. Using normal attacks for skills that have an attack type, will add a note to these rainbow notes. Color. That's effects.
Come on,
Okay.
everyone. Let's go! Thank goodness!
Okay. Oh wow, Eleanor has items that restores hearts? Jeez. Nice. So we need to do two technical attacks. Good. Okay. Just for stamina. That's it. Whoa.
Calm down. You can do it.
Okay.
All right. Keep
We
it up.
can't quite ride yet. Magnificent tree. Okay. Sure. Okay.
All right. This will do it. We did it. Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Where's rank B? That's fine. That's okay. Alright. The rare den is unfortunately in the other biome. Alright, so we can take 2 more eggs. Another one. Hey. We're definitely getting Pink Rathy into S with this. I sure hope this is enough to get it to S. Okay. So we can hold 1 more egg. We go back up there. Have we killed an Ursula? I don't know if we've killed an Ursula. Maybe we have? I think we did. Break that needle.
Push yourself.
All right. So we kind of have to guess here. I'm guessing it's gonna be speed. Yep, I was right. Let's go. Quite broke. Yay! Okay.
How about this? Watch out!
Our gauge is almost filled.
We'll take them down.
We might just be dead here. Well, maybe not.
Calm down.
Alright, let's do this.
Eleanor, got it. You ready? Yeah.
That one's cooler than Simon's, for sure.
Nice teamwork. Yeah.
Hey, did we get Nursilla parts? We did. Okay. Where is the pen? A Poogie. We found a Poogie.
What's this?
Where's the den? There it is. Excuse me. Okay. Okay, I want to try and find green and purple egg. There we go. All right. Get me out of here. We have a sack full of eggs. Let's go hatch them. We have a bunch of monsters to release. It's a lot. Rathian. Dread Queen Rathian. Okay. Very cool. Very cool. Pink Rathian. Very cool. Good cool. Green Rathian. Rathian. Villa. Rathian. Red Queen Rat. Alright. Impotent Restoration. You? Wait, no. Yes? Have an S. You. Then you. You. Yes. All right. Okay. Let's get rid of this young Kutku too. It has an S rank gene. Maybe, I guess not. Right. Alright, is 4 enough to get Dread Queen Rathian to S rank? Then if we can get a good Dread Queen... Yes! Alright. Awesome! Awesome! Okay. Here's our nest. Ghost does. Okay, that's. Why do I have this guy still? We upgraded the... Okay. We need one more Drusilla. Alright. Let's go back to the castle to reload the dens. Here. I want to get a really good Dread Queen before we video. Let's save. Have not saved in 2 hours. That would have sucked. And cross our fingers that we get rare dens on this side. Any? No. None whatsoever. Okay. I kind of want to just reload till we get some. They reset. Nope. They change. Maybe we try night? Okay, they did change this time. Awesome.
Let's go.
We have a rare den down here. Just one. Yep. Just fortunately. Oh no, that's 2. Yep, that's 2 rare dens. Alright, so we want a Dread Queen or a Pink Rathian. That's what we want. Okay. Is down here. Alright, what do we got?
Huh?
2 eggs! Alright, we get 2 eggs from here. Hoping we get some rainbow Pink Rathians or something. Nope. 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 Barbara. Come on. Hey, it's there's still an egg. Come on. There we go. There we go. All right. Another Dread Queen. Okay, I'll take 2. Maybe one's better than the other. And there's one more rare den. And then we'll hatch these.
Alright.
And then load until we get some rare dens in. So that's 2 Dread Queens. I'm guessing Dread Queens are better than Pink Rathians, but... Villa. Oh. Okay. That was Rainbow. This is a Rainbow Dread Queen. Okay. All right. Catch these. So the third one is the rainbow one. Yes, we want this one. It has all slots open. Heck yeah. Red bingo is going to be easy enough, and then we have a speed bingo. All right. Does anyone want to be this Dread Queen Rathian? Anyone want to have this Dread Queen Rathian named after them? Anybody at all? Thorn, do you want to be a Dread Queen Rathian? It's very pokey like thorns. Her eyes. What to name her? I can think of. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Hold on. Okay. The Draken of Okanto Falls, at least on the MetaZoo cards, is depicted as being white. But I can't think of anything else right now. Name her Okanto. At parties. So we're going to... Oh man, we need the climbing nerd. We need a climbing monster. Okay, we're gonna have to look for one. We need Tessie to swim. Right. All of these are really good. Okay. So there's that. Man, I'm excited for when we get to the Rite of Channeling. Okay, what are your genes? Egg Power Battle Thirst. I don't know what that... Bio Genes, Egg Power Hardiness. Oh, so we have to proc those. So we need a lightning technical gene on her. I guess. Look into that. Maybe Crit knows. So we have Egg Skill Royal Decree. Deals fire damage to enemy. Cancer effect burn. Okay. So we've got that. Now we need a decent Nursilla. Because it's the only other one that can climb right now. Save. Okay. Probably swap out the young Kutku. Should we look at the... Oh, there's Smithy at camp. I don't think there's a Smithy at camp. Let's see if we can make any Nursilla stuff. I doubt it's better. And we need to fight some Rathians. We can get Rathian gear.
Welcome.
Blade. Fixed. Actually, it's very good. You kind of want to try hammer. What? Shell gun. Two heat armor. Whoa. Pretty cool.
Come again.
Can I upgrade my sword? Not yet. I think my brain is too smooth for the hunting horn. But it does support stuff, so I'm okay keeping it. 32. This is an increase 36.
Come again.
Okay. Good for now. All right. I think we need another Nursilla to get them to S rank. Have any gold pens? All right, let's look for a Nursilla egg. Oh. Okay, there's a pink Rathian. Maybe not fight her immediately. We do need to get stronger. And part of that is just getting stronger monsters. Let's fight you.
Let's give it our all. Let's go. I'm ready.
Your body parts, please.
Counting on you.
It's angry. I think they use power.
Let's go.
We'll find out. Yep. Oh, I should have used speed. Oh well. Broke apart. Tinker Rush. We need stamina.
Stay strong. Ready. We'll take them down.
Whoa! You were getting one shot by everything. It's rough. Oh, thank you.
Calm down. Ready?
Alright. Here we go.
You ready? Yeah.
Boom.
I'll give it my all. You did it.
Woohoo!
Hey.
Oh. Retreating.
Teamwork. Yeah.
Okay. Re-egg. I'll take it. Got 2 nests.
Now then.
Let's see what we can grab. We need an Ursula egg. But this is a Rathian nest, so... Oh! Okay. Potent Rathian? Sure. Dig further. Just keep going. Oh. There we go. There's 2 high potent. All right. What is Dread Queen Rathian from? Is it a Stories exclusive variant, or is it from a different game? I don't know. It's cool. All right. So, hopefully those 2 have good genes on them we could use. Need an Ursula. I do appreciate that we have the send them off thing, because sometimes you might just get stuck with an egg you don't want. No? So instead of it taking up space till you unlock the rite of channeling, come on. I need an Ursula. Please. There we go. Hello. Okay. That's an Ursula egg. Oh. Rathian. One has a bingo. Maybe get it high enough, and then we can get semi-decent Ursula here. We kind of just need one to climb, but having one that's good would be great as well. That would be amazing. Alt S except the blue yarn could. I don't care to grind out because they're native to other areas. There's a pink Rathian. Beat you up. Get your body parts. Alright, I'll go with you. Oh goodness.
Let's go.
Actually, yeah, okay.
Are you okay? Thank goodness. Ah, we've got you. Yes.
Okay, I think it's using strength moves.
Counting on you.
I think. Swing Venom sweep again. Probably gonna die. Yep. Man, we are so squishy.
Yeah. Please. Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Come on! Big damage. Resisted it. Of course he did.
Calm down.
Okay, calm down.
Let's go.
Okay. Nice. Oof.
How about this? Watch out!
Our cage is so close to being full. Okay. Or oh, we need to switch to her again. Okay, welcome back from the other guys. Thank you for sticking with me. Thank you. Nice. She's Venom sweeping again. And it's game over. Oh no, we're still at level 1. Alright. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's over. Oh, sheesh. Okay. Goodness gracious. No joke, huh? Okay. Please. Why am I in here? Looking for a decent fella? I have them at S rank. Oh, rare dens here. Not that it seems like it matters much. Just need a Nursilla so we can climb. Please. Okay, there's one. Oh, there's two. All right, let's go with that one first. Excuse me, sorry. I would have healed, but it wouldn't have mattered. Because crazy. So much damage. Need an Ursula egg. That's all I need. Awesome. I'll take it. It should be an improvement over the Palumu or the Yankutku anyway. So I guess the Palumu does less damage. Ah! Okay. At the camp, excuse me. Just here. Also by a pink Mathian. I don't know if that stopped them from running at me. Hey, we leveled that PP. This game definitely feels more difficult so far than the other ones. First 2 week game over only a handful of times. Highly potent Mathian. Wait. Sure. It's highly potent. I'll tell you, we got our Nursilla egg. Got it. All right. All right, it's good enough. It's good enough. Fail. Sure. Okay. There we go. There we go. I wouldn't mind a Katakabra at this point. Like a fire Katakabra, that would be fun. Probably gonna be an improvement over Barney. And it's cool that it's fire type. Go to town, but that's okay. Maybe we can make some Mathian.
Welcome.
Math Heart Arm. Fine. Valkyrie Blade. Faraday. Why is the Nursilla weapon? Image. Rathian. Maybe make the Rathian armor, but it has less defense.
Come again.
So no improvements there. No rare dents. I want a Katakabra. They're fun. And they're new. At least the load times are pretty quick here. Thing. I think. Hi, Ari. It's just almost midnight. I'll do it. We'll do it. Try 3 more times. All right. I didn't go back to town. Whoops. Not mean to go at night, but maybe that'll make stuff happen. No rare dens at all. Hey. Go to bed. Alright. There we go. All right. Look at these 2 dens and then go to bed. There we go. Perfect. How convenient. Thank you, game. No, I just need to get up early so I can shave my legs tomorrow. So it doesn't eat up my whole day, but it's going to anyway. Alright. Okay, let's hatch this egg. Alright. Perfect. Just what I wanted. Nice, and he has all of his slots open. Cool. Heat shimmer. Yeah, I need a speed gene. What's your name, this guy? We're gonna use him. Let's see. Like Beelzebufo? Okay. I don't think we have anything. Okay.
You're the best.
Zoom in. Woggy. Okay, now we need to go to a caravan stand. Might as well go to the one in town and save there. Peace. Save. All right. All right. That's our team for now. The all right. Excuse me. All right. Let's see who's line that we could say hi. Let's see. 4.5 hours. Okay. Whew. Time kind of got away from me tonight. But that's okay. We won't be playing this again till next weekend. So I had to get it out of my system. All right. Let's see here. Radiant is live. I have 2 options here. Moki is playing it, but her title is part 4, so she might be ahead of us. I'll check. Oh no, she's playing Pacopia. And who did I see playing? Oh, no, that was someone else. Let's go say hi to Moki. We haven't rated Moki in a really long time. Your picks? I think so, unless you send me new ones. No, then I did. Right, we're gonna say hi to Moki. She's playing some Pacopia. So, lots of people are playing Pacopia. It seems really fun. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow for some Handcam ASMR. I'm gonna go find a snack and go to bed. But please be nice to Moki. She's super sweet. She plays lots of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, she's playing Pacopia right now. Pacopia streams do have drops, so if you subscribe or gift a sub during a Pacopia stream currently, you can get a Ditto Twitch badge. Look like Luna. Yeah. Hello. I see it. I see it. Yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Get back on so get to. Yeah, please take care of yourselves, get some food, get some water, brush your teeth, take your meds, take your vitamins, use mouthwash, floss your teeth, put on some pajamas, some cozy pajamas. It was pretty overcast today, so it was kind of chilly, but it is getting warmer. But yeah, I'm gonna go find some post-stream dinner or something and go to bed. Good night, guys. I love you all very much. Bye bye.